I wonder if... Is this moss? Oh, of course it is.
A sword of quality. Jejora, Maktari, Rekuta. Jejora, Tadiri, Rekuta. Jejora, Indeko. Jejora, Indeko, Rekuta.
I lost a brother to Captain Blackheart and his murderous crew.
Go easy now.
Welcome to the Bank of Way. Welcome to the Bank of Wayrest. In times of trouble, you should take comfort knowing that we'll keep you. Welcome to the Bank of Wayrest. In times of trouble, you should take comfort knowing that we'll keep your money safe.
It sure is a...
Jejora. Denis. Rekota. Jejora. Mako. Rekota. Jejora. Okori. Rekota. Jejora. Okori. Rekota. Tade. Deteri. Rekota. Jejora. Mako. Rekota.
Hey, where's you on mic? Yeah, I figured just the one.
No, stop it. Stop it. No, I hate this chat. Hold on.
Because I'm going to say, please.
Now. Now. Did you hear my intro? My Arnold Schwarzenegger clip? Motherfucker! Hold on a second. Oh, God. Now I'll never watch the show because you fucking did that advertisement to me.
Because I'm going to say, please.
Oh, shit. Alright, now listen. Why don't you just have me make all the gear 5, 5, and 2? Why are you doing just 5? 5, 5, 5, 5. No, I don't make gear like that, bro. Where I just give you 5 pieces a year and I'm like, here, fill the rest of whatever you find on the floor. No, every slot on your character gets full. I'll give you 2 5 sets and a 2 out of 5 set. That's how many sets are going to be matching. Now, I know you want New Moon. All I really need to know is what weapons you want, and that will tell me what to make you. Fire and fire, lightning, lightning, 1 fire, 1 lightning. Resto, ice. What do you want? Resto, ice. That's terrible. Yeah, like a resto and an ice staff, please? You said 2 fire? Alright, so what you could do is this. It's a little bit of a suck on your magic to have the new moon. So this has been pointed out to us by Cody. It seems like the best set to mix it with is Spell Parasite. And the reason being is because it gives you good crit chance like Julianos, but you get magic back quicker than per second ticks. So as you're fighting the enemies, you just don't fucking run out of magic ever. So if you mix that with New Moon, you'll be able to attack indefinitely and have high numbers at the same time. However, if you just do the original setup that I would do, you'd still mix it with Julianos, and that would still make the numbers higher. The only thing is, you're going to have to do a heavy attack every now and again, or have me give you recovery enchant or something. So it's up to you how you want to handle it. You want to do all spell power enchants and not worry about doing any heavy attacks ever? You do Spell Parasite. You don't mind doing a nice heavy attack with a move after it at the end of a rotation, and you don't mind having like 1 out of the 3 a recovery enchant, then do Julianos and feel the glory of the extra spell damage. What do you think? Yeah, I'm telling you though, it's gonna piss you off when you're leveling, because it's different when you're leveling. I tried using New Moon on a character leveling, and I was absolutely horrified with how terrible your stat drained from it. So I think when you use New Moon, you're kind of dicking yourself over into playing the game a certain way. Unless you do heavy attacks, and it just changes everything. And heavy attacks are great, especially on a fire staff. Fucking wonderful numbers they do, don't they? Fuck it, let's just do that. Where the fuck is this? Alright, so New Moon should be the one that's on the body, I think, because it's the one that causes more damage. And Julianos would be the one that's the jewelry and the weapons. Since the jewelry will never go above green, you're not going to get as high bonuses as if the body pieces are all purple, you see what I'm saying? So you have to make the set that's not as good as the other one, the one that's jewelry and weapons when you craft and shit. What am I doing? This is not the character that does this. Fuck you, asshole. Sorry, give me one thing. Alright, let me think. Let's take care of that other set. That third 2 out of 5. I mean, I can make a crit chance. I can make it spell damage. I can make it max magic. I can make it recovery. I can do whatever you want. That's not a bad idea, dude. Not a bad idea at all. Question is, which one of these fucks has recovery on it? I don't know. Oh wait, I know. Seducer. Good old-fashioned seducer. Mm-hmm. Good old-fashioned seducer. Seduce her with your seducer. Don't be a looser. Wait, why don't I see it? Oh, because it's SA. Redistributor. Sent You Rot. Shackle Breaker, Slows, Song of LeMay, calling, and what am I doing wrong here? The fuck is going on here? He doesn't have a fucking... Yo, this motherfucker doesn't have a blacksmithing seducer station? No fucking way, dude. No fucking way. Impossible, dude. There's no way. What the fuck happened? Yeah, he doesn't have it. No, I mean, I can't believe he doesn't have it. I know I have other houses to go to, I'm fucking disappointed, man. I use this house for everything. You know what? Instead of doing it this way, man, there's another set that'll give me fucking recovery. We don't have to fucking deal with that shit. Seducer's the only one. Get out of that shit. Let's see. A lot of max badges. Yeah, but that's not a lock though. And it would force you to do light attack weaving. Like literally force you to do it. You have no choice. Otherwise you will never get your magic back if you're not constantly doing light attacks. Well, I mean that's good, right? For light attack weaving is what you're supposed to do, so not really a complaint per se. Twilight's Embrace, maybe? No. Unchained Aggressor? No. Vampire's Kiss? No. Varan's Legacy? Motherfuckers. Vistage's Tutelage? No. What is this one? Way of the Arena? No. White Strike's Retribution? No. Oh wait, what's this? I found one. Willow's Path. It's Willow's Path it is, motherfucker! That's magic recovery on the first one. What do you want to look like? Alright, okay, alright. Oh, I see you, oh, man. Let me see. Women look pretty good in masks. They do. They do. It's just the eyes. No, not those. No, not that. Not the surgical mask. The fucking, like a thievery thing, like outlaw or some shit. Yeah, you could always turn that off anyway. So, oh, I accidentally made it level 1. That's alright. You said level 26. Deconstruct level 1. Bam. Okay, we now have a Willow Path helmet that's heavy. Should the chest be heavy? No, it doesn't matter, alright? Don't worry about that extra tiny bit of... Because your monster set in the future is going to end up being heavy head or shoulder and medium head or shoulder. So, it doesn't even matter. Well, yeah, but the chest would give it a little extra armor, but let's not fucking... It's just annoying to do it that way. The entire body pieces are all going to be light. Except the head and the shoulder is going to be heavy and medium. Just so it levels up too. And even though it's not showing you it levels up, it is leveling up. I'm sure you know that already, but still. You don't have to have the skill line learned for it to level up. You know what I mean? Like, you have 1 heavy, 1 medium, 5 light. You'll see your light going up levels, but you won't see the others going up levels because you didn't unlock them. You got to put on 3 pieces of the same thing to unlock it. So you won't see it leveling, but it absolutely does remember all of the experience you got while you were wearing one of them. So by the time you actually put on 3 pieces later, if you're level 50, it'll go all the way up to like level 40 or something like that, like immediately. Yeah, so it backlogs. Kind of like the Undaunted. All those Undaunted achievements, they all backlog. Oh, come on. Come on. Come on. Hello. Hello. Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Welcome. Welcome. Echo. Echo. Why, you too busy talking smack? Why am I in queue? Wait, you can't be in queue with me in the group. And I'm sorry, I cannot join you. I apologize. You cannot join you. I can't. Oh, where's the shit, man? Christ. This character's constantly a mule at the moment. It's annoying as fuck. Alright, I got your Willow's Path right here. Now, we must do body Newman. Neiman Marcus. You want sexy? Sassy? You want dirty? Slutty? What do you want? Give me the description. No, I don't have bloody. Unfortunately. You'll have to do that yourself somehow with dye colors. Okay. I think I have something that will produce what you're looking for. If I can fucking find it. No, not that. No. It's a tough order. You know what I'm saying? Metal on leather. No, it doesn't have metal per se, but that's definitely one of the nicer ones. I don't have Wormcoat, but I have Fang Lair. It's the same shit. Exactly the same thing, literally. Fang Lair. The only thing is, instead of like bottles and shit of liquids, you have like books hanging from the side. But it's literally the same thing with bottles. Well, this one has books, the other one has bottles. All right, I do that one. It's hard to make one better than that. I'm not gonna lie. It's tough. For a female, anyway. That's one of the nicest picks. You like having your boots and shit open toe or no? You want a nice little thing in the front that you can cutely paint a different color from everything else, like a little cap on the tip. The Psijic Order has that. It's pretty nice. And it looks kind of like boots. It looks a little bit like... No, Psijic Order. It looks a little bit like... It looks a little bit like Robin Hoodie boots, because the top does fold down, and it has like laces. And then on the front of the boot, there's a part that you can dye that has like a sheen kind of texture to it that'll get really shiny when you dye it. That looks very different than the texture of the rest of the shoe. It's a very, very nice shoe. I just got it recently. It's Psijic Order. Got it. And then we can match the gloves too. It looks like I have that one too. Oh, no, I don't have gloves. Fuck. We'll give you something that's close to it though. Okay, give it. Let's see. What's gonna really say? Okay. The necromancer. Fuck. Motherfucker. I'm choking on sunshine. Whoa. Cool. Skin changer looks like a glove that only has the thumb covered and the other fingers are exposed, although I don't remember what it looks like. You want to go for that? That looks kind of different and unique. I'm kind of curious what it looks like too. I have to look at it when you get it on the character. Take a look. Alright, as far as pants go, you're going to have to leave that up to me. Nobody knows pants like I do. The problem is it's a fucking, oh no, okay, those, what I mean is, what I want to give you I can't, because it's a fucking style page, like the jeans, the flat out jean pants that look like stretchy jeans that women wear, the little Latina women wear, I can't do that for someone. Moongrave Fame, no it's not, it's not experiment with things I don't know what the fuck it looks like, you know what I'm saying? That's what we're going for. I don't know. I can't remember which one. Come on. Remember, you son of a bitch. I think it's this one. I think it's this one. You know what? I know how to check it. I know how to check my ass. Armor, legs. What was I just thinking? Blood Root Forge, right? Butt Root Forge. Yes. Oh man, you're gonna flip shit when you see this, dude. You're gonna be like, what? Oh wait. I could be wrong. Hold on. I might be wrong. That might have been the light section. Son of a bitch, motherfuckers. Fuck, son of a fuck. It is. Oh, I'm making you light. What am I talking about? Shut up, Nightmare, you fucking asshole. I go through stages in the process of crafting things that are like the 9 stages of grief or something. From what? Don't fucking confuse me, okay? I already got a format to the thing. You start suggesting things, it's like, in the end, you're going to have 2 5 sets one medium, one heavy, 5 light, and it's going to be the body pieces that are light. I used to do the chest heavy and the pants medium or whatever, but it doesn't really matter, and it's the point of tricking the new player into thinking, oh, my chest has to be heavy. Then when they go try to get gear on their own, and I'm not there to answer a question, they might be looking for gear. Well, no, I can't have that because I need a heavy chest, because that's what he made me, and I don't want to confuse anybody. That's why I do it. You wouldn't be confused because I would explain it to you, I just explained to you now, but instead of doing that whole thing, all I gotta do is just make it a gear without even asking what it's like when I upgrade stuff in the crafting section, it gives me like restless leg syndrome or something. Like I just can't sit here and it's just too fucking slow. It should be an upgrade all option. You sure you want to use 754 tempering alloy? Oh no. No, you're not making that shit legendary. Fuck out of here. We're not doing that. Alright, no, you wouldn't even notice the difference. Alright, so that's done. That's done. Now the weapons have to get done. And what did we say we would do in the jewelry? Julianos? The law of 2 fire staffs. Would you like one of them to look like a dildo? I have that. I'm not even kidding. You could front bar close enough where everyone you know will laugh when you point it out. As a joke. You want it? I swear to God, I have one that looks like that. It's fucking hilarious. I even have women laughing their asses off at that, dude. It'll make everyone laugh, trust me. It's called Trinimac. Back tilter. Yeah, I know. Your back bar is the one that's always on all the time, right? You see it more often? Because you're always starting on your back bar. Well, no, you will. For me, I'm always on the back bar because I'm always starting the fight on the back bar. Or at least casting that Psijic Order shit. Why can't I find this shit? It's called Trinimac. And I can't find it. What the oh, here it is. Yep. Dildo staff. Oh, it's gonna have to be different. I know, you do. No, I'm not. Look, I never said double dildos. Okay? But now that you open the door to that joke, we cannot let it rest. Cannot let it rest. Can't let it rest. This joke must continue to see the light of reality, the face of tyranny and evil, and all those who tell you, Wandromatha? The one that glows blue? Little lines and shit? Alright. Wandromatha and one dildo coming right up. You want to hear something really funny? But you absolutely cannot tell anyone that I told you to do this. Whenever you join like random trials, find someone on a character that you find attractive in the trial and make sure your staff is out and just position yourself so the staff is always like in between their legs and see how often they move away from you to try to get it not to look like that. But when they look at what the staff is, that's when the funny part comes in. Because they might eventually put 2 and 2 together and be like, get the fuck off of me! Like when Chubbs was like, it's all in the hips. It's all in the hips. Just easing the tension, baby! Just easing the tension. He's like, and I tear one of those bastards' eyes out. Ew! He has like the eye in a glass. It's fucking sick. Yeah. Fucking unbelievably funny, that guy, man. I swear to God. And no one has anything bad to say about him in real life either. That's what I like about him. Adam Sandler. It's fucking universally liked. By all. Right, that's only 20, so that's not gonna work. I need a 25. And 25, no, 3, Okay. Is it? Hmm? Is this? Ah, I got it. Did I get it? I don't think I got it. Where's the other one? No. No. Wait, here it is. Okay. 7 body pieces. 7 max magic pieces. 2 weapons. You're going to be working the back and the front bar. I have a recommendation for you. Back bar is going to have the increase. Chase, welcome back. I didn't read that note, by the way. I'm making gear for somebody. The back bar is going to have the power, increased weapon damage. The front bar will have reduction in the enemy's armor. You want that? Or you want the front to have the return magic? You can stack both, the increase in weapon damage and the reduction in their armor. So if you were doing a rotation, at some point, you would have both those things happening at the same time. It's not really conventional, but it will make you hit harder. You just won't have any return magic on the front bar. What do you mean that one? What, return magic? What move? No, this is a fucking enchantment. Normally the tank would be casting that debuff and you'll be overriding his with your shitty one, so maybe you don't want to do that, right? Because if the tank is doing it for you, you might override his better version with your shitty version. That's the only reason why some people don't use it. Alright, good. We're glad we discussed it. No one ever does because of that reason right there that I just mentioned. It's usually up to the tank or the healer to do it. And they usually have it on an infused and a two-handed weapon. It would have to be a two-handed weapon, you understand? Alright, next is return magic, I say. Return magic, I say! Oi! I'm almost done. Very close, Chase. Chase, before you say anything about what you wrote, I'll do a quick read of it so you don't have to tell me and then I read the same thing you took all that time typing. I don't want you to type for nothing. Where the fuck? Well, shit. That's all. This is a hard level to get, dude. 225. Sepata. Alright, I'm putting on the enchants and I have to switch my jewel crafter, which is going to be the character I'm going to play on right now anyway, so good for that. Enchant. Which one was going in the front? The non-dildo? You sure about that? I always put the longer, more obvious staff on the back so I know if I'm on my back bar. So I honestly, I think the Dromathra is more obvious of the back, like it'll like make Dromathra's kind of glowing, yeah. But I always put my bigger glowing staff on my back bar because of the way rotations always start and the way you always cast in certain spells. But however your mind has it set, that's the way you should do it. Alright, so we'll put Dromathra's going on the back in my opinion then. Okay? That'll have the weapon damage and then the dildo will go in the front. I mean, you could put the dildo in the back, but then not everybody's going to be comfortable with that. Some people might like it. You could just keep going with that one all day long. There will be complaints. Alright. I'm sending you the shit now. You know I'm super hyper right now because I went to the weed store, my medical card, and I finally figured out, after a year of having this medical card, what weed I needed to make me not feel like shit. Because of what happened with the whole thing. Yeah, exactly, or hybrid, but it also depends on which strain too, and when I smoke the other stuff, it gives me like this terrible anxiety. It's like fucking horrible. But the other stuff is complete opposite. Exact opposite. It's like doing lines of coke. The one I did this morning was called Cookies and Cream. Yeah, and it kind of smells creamy, cookie-ish. Makes you salivate just thinking about it. They say it gives you cotton mouth, but I'm always drooling when I smoke it. You get the moisture in the spit. It really helps you savor the flavor. You know what I'm saying? Which doesn't really work when you're like smoking a cigarette. Nobody's like, this cigarette tastes delish. I have sent you your first part of your gear. I'm switching characters, and now, Chase, I am reading the note.
Because I'm going to say, please.
Ah, yeah, Chase. That's rough, man. The back is my problem too. Nowadays, though, if it's possible, if by some miracle you can figure it out, somehow how to like make money without having to hurt yourself doing it, that's gotta be like the primary goal. Anything that I do to make money right now hurts me. Like that tobacco stop, that used to fuck me up, dude. And it's just little light work too. I'm lifting up like cans and stuff, you know what I mean? It's not even bad. There's just too much. I'm a bad back. That's not a bad place. And yeah, telling them up front that you have a back problem, I mean, you're not legally obligated to do that, are you? You probably should just leave that out. And when they ask you if you're able to lift heavy things, you just have to you have to know the weight that your limit is, and you have to be honest about that if they ask that. But if they don't ask if you lift something heavy, and they never mention it, that shouldn't be the determining factor whether you have a job with them. You're not going there for heavy lifting. You're going there to help them out with something else. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. You'll find something. I'm sure. You just don't give up like I do. You give up and just make gear for the rest of your life for people. That's all you fucking do. I'm sure you do. That doesn't make me any less suicidal. I mean, it should. That actually sounds really mean. I'm only kidding. Of course it does. It doesn't make me any less suicidal. Maybe what I mean is I'm not suicidal at all. Could be that. Huh? Should have put the dildo on the front bar.
No, don't you understand it? Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you.
I'm surprised nobody does Arnold Schwarzenegger in fucking area chats. Like when somebody's talking shit, somebody use the Arnold soundboard to talk shit back to them. You know what? We gotta find some fights in in the area chats where people are in the zone chat yelling at each other and butt in with Arnold Schwarzenegger and be like, "Shut up! Shut up!" All right, maybe a little more funny to me than you guys. You're just not picturing the quote, is what it is, I think. Alright, so let me just let me assist you here, okay?
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up!
Dude, that'd be so great to do that to a bunch of whitey kids. Oh shit. Alright, as far as the jewelry goes, the enchantment we're gonna make, wanna do spell power 2 and 1 recovery? Or you wanna do 3 spell power? Well, you do have the 1 recovery on that one piece. So, So how do you... I'll spell out all three, okay. You tell me if it's a problem, I'm making another one. If it's... Probably just gonna do a fucking heavy attacking now again. Plus things are gonna die really quick, it's not gonna matter. Who's this? There's a mouse in the house. Right here. What was the jewelry again? Juliana's, right? There it is. Gonna make the gear. Gonna make it gear. Once at level 26, bloodthirsty, bloodthirsty. I gotta go get more of those green things. Okay. Buff thirsty. I am moving this home. It will put me in a town that I need to be.
Take it back! This is not a dog.
This is a ferret. Who thought of that, to give Schwarzenegger a ferret? Now he pets goats in his own house, and they eat off his plate. Yeah. So black one thing. Uh-oh. Nuclear fallout imminent. What, Amber Alert? Where would we be without nosy people to find Amber Alert people? We'd be fucking shit out of luck, you know that? Oh, you're doing the download right now? But the copy part is after the download? No, there's nothing you can do to make that faster. Like, normally you could put the thing to sleep, but you already did the download, so it doesn't get faster than that, unfortunately. You must have been downloaded since last night, no? Oh, you did this morning. Don't tell anybody I just teleported to the same town and paid 700 gold for it, right? I said, don't tell anybody. What, ESO Plus is free or whatever? Or ESO is free? What do you mean free? What free thing? A free thing. You don't know what it is, you just decided to get... Hey, it's not a bad game. And that new shit that came out, if you have it, it's a whole double mini game where you find really cool shit for your house and shit, and items for your body pieces, like these gloves that give you 3,000 spell power, but make the game a really crazy glass cannon for you and shit, you know? There's a lot of shit now. Places you can go. There's a place in the game I haven't even seen yet. It's called Blackreach, and it's the underside of the new zone, which is the same size as the above zone. But I never even got to it yet because I'm so fucking busy.
My enchant. Glyphs are...
I don't know what that means though. try out the game, meaning this game. But don't you already own the game? Hey, it lured you back in. I have no idea what that is. Doesn't really affect me. I'm one of those guys that just lives here. That's going on outside of my Tamriel. You know what I'm saying? I ain't gotta work. My mama take care of me. That's a quote. Don't be Mr. South Central while drinking juice in the hood. You know what I'm saying? Ah. It was a little ripply. There wasn't enough effort in it, you know? I feel like I didn't do you guys justice. Allow me to correct it. Ha! No, not everything. Here comes the jewelry. Now you're gonna have to travel to another zone because you just checked the mail before it was done. Oh, you didn't take it. Well, if you look at it. Oh, you didn't look at it? Okay, it'll work then. You'll hear another. Oh no, I still think it won't. Well, maybe, you never know. I sent you the jewelry. I think I enchanted the jewelry just now. Why would you have done that, you fucking idiot? Oh yeah, I did that. I did it already. Yeah. Yeah, everything's purple enchantment, jewelry green, purple enchantment. You're good to go. No, I have plenty. Thank you. I'm actually doing really good with materials at the moment. I just put in the message of the day that we're running out of this. And you know why people donate it? Because I don't put that message up often. Because we have so much of everything. I don't ever ask for something that we don't need. So it's like hardly ever. And then it just flows like wine. You know what I'm saying? I like wine. So, if there's anything else you need to do, I'll help you out. Whatever you need, let me know. Whatever you need, let me know. I know Chase is going to need to break himself back into this game. It's a very one-player thing to do, by the way, the new shit that came out, Chase. And it's very like you can just do it and then stop anytime you want. So if the game is something that you can't pay attention to too much, you might find the new archaeology thing kind of fun. First thing you do is you have to find the location using this little device that when you go in the area, that kind of shows you where it is a little bit, and you kind of find it. And if you do the scrying mini game and you unveil it, it's like this little thing. You push the button, these little dots. Then you get to the place and you actually have to dig up the thing without breaking it with tools and shit. And it's nice. It's a nice little mini game in the game, you know. But it's all that part of the game is completely one player, and that's what pissed me off because it made everyone stop communicating with each other practically. The only thing people were doing every single day is just everyone was scrying. Nobody's doing anything. Anything anybody was saying was about a scrying item they found, and you should have made it where you could do it together. That would have been fun, you know? Like fishing. At least you can fish together, even though it's the same shit. You can still do it together. They shouldn't do the same thing with the scrying. Other than that, changes that they made to the game and nerfs and shit like that, everything still feels kind of similar. My Stam Dragon Knight does 75,000 on target dummy. My Magic Necro does 75,000 on target dummy. I really can't figure out how to do higher than that. I think it has to do with the frame rate dropping too low, and there's no way for me to fix it anymore. Like, I used to be able to turn settings down, and now when you turn the settings down, it doesn't even make the game run smoother. So I don't think I can get higher on the dummy unless the game will allow me to cast faster by not getting all fucked up, choppy, and then if I don't go slower, it makes it with a light attack. You know, the move doesn't come out, and then you've just lost a second. You know how fucking dummy testing works. The new setup that they made for the Necro by making the tether have its own cooldown fixed the problem I had with the Necro where I couldn't do it properly. Because you were supposed to push the tether and another ability at the exact same time. And I just never remembered when you were supposed to push the fucking tether with the other ability. It was like, and so it used to throw me off and fuck me up. Now, it's completely and utterly a static rotation, not a dynamic, which means it's always the same thing every fucking rotation. The same exact thing. No changes. Same thing with my Dragon Knight. The same thing over and over and over again. And that's what makes it do great damage for me. I don't like static the other ones. I don't like them. The dynamic, like a Magicka Nightblade. What a fucked up class you gotta learn how to play. I think a Magicka Nightblade is for somebody that knows how to dance something like salsa. I just can't fucking comprehend it. It's like, what do you mean? It's 2.5 second intervals? Like how is it 2.5? And they count with you, and then it's still 2.5, and you're like, no, you didn't do that many on this side, and you did on this side. It was uneven. Doesn't anybody see it's uneven? And everybody's like, you're just not getting it. No, I'm not getting it. I'm not fucking Spanish. I don't know how they do it. I really don't. It's got something to do with the timing of the rhythm, you know? Da 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 da. I'm more of a boom 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 boom. You know what I mean? I like idiot music. No, I don't like any music, but if I did, I would choose to listen to stupid shit that nobody likes. Alright? Right, crowns are on sale at the moment. And I don't think you can buy ESO. I don't think you can buy ESO Plus with crowns either. You have to actually just buy it. For ESO Plus though? I don't know if the free trial is offered to him since he's not a new player. Or is it? Okay. Yeah, that might be something that, if they would just, yay. I mean, don't, listen, feel it out, see how you like the game and how it feels. Did you get Elsewhere or no? Not Elsewhere. Not Elsewhere. Did you get Greymoor? Did you get Greymoor or no? Greymoor. You never bought the new... Oh, shit. Alright. Okay, you don't have access to the new content then. Yeah, just, you wanna back that up a little bit? Sorry, buddy. What you have to do is, you have to evaluate whether or not this is gonna be something you're gonna be playing, because don't dump money into a game and you stop playing again, you know what I'm saying? But the expansion...
I think I'll stay right here for a while.
You can get it for like, what, $40? The regular version? And then another $15 if you want ESO Plus, so you're looking at an investment of $55 to be able to do all this stuff. I cringe because giving them way too much fucking money already. But how are you going to play the game if you don't have ESO Plus? You're going to pick up materials and put them in your fucking regular bag? Good luck with that. I still have them. Just the free gear thing in the guild is doing amazing. No. You know, he did. A long time ago, Chase donated millions, and then again millions, and then another time millions. Like, this is one of our biggest sponsors. He's been around forever. I still have most of it. Nobody hardly has me making gear, but we have a lot of fucking members in this guild now, dude. It is 276, but obviously there's inactive members, and so you can't really count them, but Alright, listen to this. There's like 70 people in this guild that have been on in the last day. 70. Yeah, but I haven't been going out of my way to do it. It's just been happening by itself. But, you know, there hasn't... Not even me, other people in the guild too invite people. But it never really stopped. For a little while I got really messed up and it was really difficult for me to kind of like do anything. Just recently. But before that, I also changed the format in which how people level up in the guild. Were you there for that? When I made the whole, you gotta find the horn and take a picture with it, do you remember that? Okay, good. I still have that going on. It's still 2 ranks I have to make something for to level up, but between that and other things, the guild's been pretty good. I'll give you an example of how active it is. I put in the chat, because somebody was asking if I was going to set up a Kragnon trial anytime soon, and I was like, I'll do it for you. So I set it up for Saturday, the time that they wanted, and literally 2 hours after I put the post, it's already full, and there's people on the bench. So there is a lot of people here. It's just that with everything happening in the world, you don't see them talking as much as they used to in the game. It used to be very talkative here because nobody had things that were worrying them in real life like they do now that badly. Now it's like everybody's trying to enjoy themselves, but you can kind of tell that everybody's kind of fucked up. The vibe is there, but this guild is doing a really good job at pretending that the world is not like in a semi-apocalypse. And if we know anything about the world, which we don't, you know what's fucked up? They got this area right here where there's these sand things, you know, where they put the stone and they put the circles around the sand, the ripples. What is that called again? Well, no, they have it here in Deshaun for some reason. There's a bunch of them outside the main place here. But it's raining right now, and the sand is not losing the ripples. It would be funny, man, if all the ripples disappeared because of the rain, and the NPCs had to come back out and rub the sand again to make the ripples. Yeah, that's the future, dude. You don't have that in video games yet. When that happens, we're gonna be like, wow, this is a different fucking generation of games, where everything's alive. Like, a box just laying somewhere is not just a box laying somewhere. It eventually degrades or whatever. Yeah, man, like, how about when you eat a fucking banana, you have a fucking peel that you have to throw away? What about that in a video game? You don't ever see that shit. What about all these bottles you be drinking in Outer Worlds and Fallout? What are you doing with all the bottles? There should be, but there isn't. Right. See, that's the kind of shit that in the future, they just don't know how to do that in an MMO without making the game crash. Because as soon as you allow players to move the environment and add to the environment, that's when things start becoming dicey on a game being solid and not blue screening. Like, you think shit blue screens now? Just try playing a fucking game where everyone in the world can manipulate the world itself. That shit will crash all the time. Because people will always find some shit that they're not supposed to do. They'll have like 50 million beaver carcasses piled up in the back of the fucking tree. They would have to police it though. They'd have to have employees that come in and remove the beaver carcasses. So the game doesn't blue screen anymore. You know what I'm talking about, right? Have you ever played the old Skyrim? Okay. Any one-player game you ever played, if you put too many items in that one-player game in the same place that were placeable, like Skyrim, you can crash your game by doing that. It would happen in an MMO almost overnight. Somebody would figure out how to pile shit up somewhere. But it would also be funny as fuck, too, right? Just imagine running after something, and then when you turn the corner, you just run into a pile of fucking garbage. And you, like, fall down in the garbage. Can't even chase the monster anymore. Who threw all this garbage here? You people suck! More realistic ammo. Where the tide rises and falls. And there are fish that'll swim up your butthole and open up its spines and drink your blood from the inside. You know what I mean? I mean, wait, they already have that. It's called slaughterfish, my bad. You just get sick. Your character can't do anything. You leave your house, all you can do is take 3 steps before you fall on the floor and start throwing up. Like, see, that's the kind of shit that they... It would be so... Yeah. It would be so interesting to have phases and shit going on in this game like that. Imagine you could get infected with the plague, but you were the best DPS anybody ever knew. And anybody that plays with you in a trial just can't go next to you. But they have to take you because you're like the man. Nah, man, you got infected this week. You still gotta take him though, bro. He's gonna have to get lane 8, and everybody's gonna be piled up on lane 6. See, like that thing where they took the disease out of Sanctum Ophidia and they took it into Craglorn? That type of shit makes me laugh my fucking ass off, dude. To figure out how to do that. Get poisoned. Somebody took the poison that you get infected with that infects other people, and they ran the poison from the dungeon to the town, Belkarth, with a whole bunch of people. So the town got infected with the fucking poison from inside Sanctum Ophidia. You know, the circle that goes around you, that you go next to somebody, they get infected. Everybody's always like, "Who is me?" And they're like, "I'll give you AIDS, STDs." You know, they always make jokes. Syphilis, crabs, I don't know, they always say shit. But somebody took that shit in Craglorn and it started breaking the game, and Gina Bruno stepped in and was like, "I'm crashing this party," and she fucking got rid of it. Everybody was like, "Aww." Some people were complaining though, it was crashing the game. There's just too much poison, too many people. Remember, there's only 12 people live in the trial. If 12 people have poison, that's 12 effects on 12 people that's slowing the game down. Just imagine 1,000 people in Belkarth with the poison. What that's going to do to your system. You're going to load in and just hear... and just get kicked out of the game. You know, what the fuck was that? That's the type of shit I find funny. But that should be a real thing in the game anyway. You should have to worry about after you get bit by a Derzog, you're going to find antiseptic and shit. Sure, you can heal the wound and put the disease further in your body so your leg bloats up and now you can't walk right. Man, they should put me in charge. This planet would be alive. Well, that's another thing they can do too, just add more classes, because there's a lot of things they can do. You know what they could do that'll be better than a class? Adding weapons. You add weapons to this game, you effectively just changed every fucking class in this game. That would be way bigger to add a weapon. Even adding one weapon would be like adding 5 classes. Or 6 or 7, whatever, I don't know. But, that would be great, man. Oh my god. Fist weapons. You're like doing punches and fucking roundhouse kicks and shit. You know what I'm saying? Fucking Dragon Ball Z shit, right? They got no imagination, these motherfuckers. We're trying to keep it Nord! We want it Nord! Ooh, cornflower.
The plague can't take me. I've got a scale.
Now you don't have to worry about the plague, bitch. I walked up to this lady, and she goes, "The plague can't take me. I've got a scale." I have no idea what that means. So I fucking murdered her with the blade of wall. This is a nice... A lot of people to fucking murder here. They're like just all spread out in a perfect way for you to do it. Alright, let's get to something. Anyone want to do dailies or something? Puma? 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 Well, yeah, usually Puma stays awake all night and shit. You don't have to play Puma if you want to rest, man. Don't. ESO waits for everyone. Don't hurt yourself. I'd be zoning out and falling asleep too when I'd be doing shit in this game. I don't tell anybody.
The guard's going to do something about our missing people.
But usually when the fights start, I just wake up. I'm like, alright.
Excuses.
Oh, like fucking, what's his name from True Grit? Can't even roll my own cigarette. You see True Grit? It's gotta be the most ridiculous hero in any movie ever. Is Jeff Bridges. Yeah. Yeah. Fucking, what's his name got fucked up in that movie? What's his name? Matt Damon? And they tied him to the horse and drug him around. Fucked his whole mouth up and shit. This guy's name is The Dr. Pickles version 2. V2. That doesn't sound like it belongs in ESL reporting. No, I'm kidding. No, I'm not reporting that. I only report dick news. That's it. Even though it doesn't give us name change. Alright. Chase. Did you ever do the thing or no? To level up in the guild, you never did the thing? Or you did? Let's find out. Final order. Search for Chase. Is your name Chase in the thing? Let's see if it comes up. I gotta remember the fucking rank to go up in the goddamn fucking roster after they do the thing. Shit, it's 2 people I forgot to rank up so far. What about you, Winter? Did I forget you too? Zai-chan got his rank too, I think. Yep, he did. Javon. And Cannabis 98. Let me make sure. Javon's and Cannabis 98. Alright, everybody's good. I just did just now. Her and Lady Princess Butt, I completely forgot. Why is Dr. Pickles trading me? Can I have some coins to pay off my bounty? Can I have some coins to buy armor? Fuck coins do you want, boy? Fuck up. Yeah. So just take the 10,000 gold and fuck off. I gave him 10,000 gold, he hands me 90 gold. He's probably like, God damn, I asked the right fucking person. Oh no! I definitely shouldn't have given him the money. His character's name was I Will Touch Your Kids. It's fucked up, dude. gonna say the extra. I'm gonna say the. I'm gonna say the extra coin is for the character name change. I am saying it. No, I'm only kidding. By the way, he can get a free character name change if I report him right now. He doesn't even have to. Somebody's gonna report. I don't have to do it. I don't gotta police it. Somebody else will do it. It won't take long. He's probably thinking of response. He doesn't know if I'm joking or if I'm serious. Or, can you change the name with the coin? No, you can't. I'm only kidding. He says, yeah, a friend had to say that name. A friend told him to make the name. I'm gonna tell him, I'm only kidding. He's probably going to join the guild right now. Oh yeah, you gotta be really careful. He didn't need. He asked for fucking 200 coins. I gave him 10,000. Yeah. I tell him there's only one rule. He's like, what's that? No one's allowed to be mean to anyone for any reason. That should be the that should be the planet's rule. Planet Earth rule. You thank my father for always telling me to be nice when I was a kid, right? With an iron fist. He goes, okay, fine by me. That's funny. Like he'd have a problem with it, right? Like, no, I can't be in your guild. Wouldn't you? No. Why, you have a lot of crowns right now? Oh, Jesus Christ. I'm still waiting for my unemployment, man. All this time, dude. They were supposed to give it to me for 3 months. I'm supposed to get it. And that's ended already. And I still didn't get it, and they still didn't give it to me. I got so mad at the lady that was trying to help us the other day that my mom had to take the phone from me. And they literally, like, put me on hold indefinitely because of the way I was. They just don't understand what they're doing. What if I did have people starving right now in my family because of that? How are you going to tell me that, you know, everything's okay? We're just trying to help you. Like, what does that matter? What matters is something was supposed to happen, and it didn't happen. Well, I don't want to tell them the truth. You know what I mean? He goes, so how do I join the guild? Welcome, Dr. Pickles. Worst nightmare. Let's get this fucker into the fucking chat. God, I hope it's not somebody that's like immediately having to be removed from the guild. Please just let it be a fucking nice person. But I'm gonna ask him what weapons he wants and make him some fucking gear, because that's the fucking way that I fucking roll, bro. Puma, go back to sleep. We'll wake you up when we're ready. Yes. Thank you. I can't remember if I already invited him into the fucking chat channel or not. Fuck it, I'll invite him again. So what's that can happen? You got 2 invites? Hello, Dr. Pickles. Welcome. And welcome to ESL. I wanted to ask you a question, and my fingers are starting to hurt from typing. What weapons would you like to use? Instead of you looking for your own gear, I'm going to make you some gear that's going to trump anything that you're going to find. It'll allow you to deconstruct everything you find to help level up your crafting quicker. Plus, you'll become like kind of an in-game monster and beat the shit out of everybody really bad. What weapons do you like? Fire, lightning. Okay. Let me just confirm your level here. 6. Alright, I can make level 6 gear, no problem. It's going to have training on it too, which will help you level a little faster. Not a little faster, a lot faster. When you reach level 15, the game will allow you to put a second weapon on a back bar. I'm going to make you that second weapon. And you can have it a lightning staff, again, you have 2 lightning staffs. Or you can have it a fire staff, whatever you want. Okay, you got it. One lightning, one fire. The fire will be the one that will be used when you reach level 15. And if you lock the items by pressing triangle on them, you won't have to worry about accidentally selling or deconstructing them. Alright. Make a jewelry first, and then I'll switch characters. These are a bunch of other guildies that are in the guild. They're just being quiet. Winter, Puma, Chase, Pickles. Yeah, they're here. Where'd you get the name from, Dr. Pickles? It sounds familiar. Nice. No, okay, I gotcha. That's cool. Oh, yeah. Some people in this game made, like, the Wolf Clan, and, like, you have to be a werewolf to be in their guild. Just a bunch of werewolves together. Somebody did it with vampires, too. Right. Especially when they're in Cyrodiil together. You have 15 werewolves on your ass at the same time. Sure, it sounds amazing, but, you know. Oh! 15 werewolves howling and shit. When you see 15 werewolves running at you at the same time in Cyrodiil, you fucking press R3 and crouch. Just go behind the tree. It's very rare that you'll see that though. Very, very rare. Damn. The money just keeps coming in. I can't believe how much money I made in the last couple of days. Now, the jewelry that I give you is going to be green color quality. And that's only because turning it blue and purple is not financially smart to do on gear less than Champion 160. Because everything under Champion 160 is replaceable by the higher level gear. So your jewelry will have purple enchantments, and it will be green color. But it is indeed going to be stronger if you use it than anything you're going to find. So the next time you need gear, I'm going to remake the gear the same way, but at the current level that you're at, like whatever, 20 levels in the future or whatever. Depends on how fast you level, how fast I make the gear. If you go too long, you level really slow, then I'll make the gear at a closer level, because then you'll have exceeded the amount of time that you should have the gear. I don't want it to get stinky and shit, you know what I'm saying? Nobody takes showers in this game. I mean, I am right now, because it's raining out, but still, it's as good as it gets here. Let's see. I'm gonna wake Puma up for a dungeon in a moment. He's just gonna grab his two-handed weapon like, what? I'm making 5 set of something called New Moon and a 5 set of something called Spell Parasite. This will allow you to do tons of damage and never run out of your resource. Or at least you should never run out. So it'll make your character feel very, very good. It might spoil you though, and I assume everyone that you try to get gear from is going to attempt to try to charge you something for it. So it is kind of, I just got to tell you, it is kind of a little unusual for people to just give you gear all the time for free. And it's just one of the things that I've been doing since this guild came out, since the game came out 5 years ago, whatever. We've always been a free everything guild. Even Free Willy. You don't want a free Willy? You know, I just made the connection just now. Willy is another name for Johnson. You're Johnson, right? Look at that when they made that fucking movie. The fuck? That's a terrible name. Couldn't it be Free Peter? No, that's worse. Alright. Alright, Dr. Pickles, you only receive the jewelry at the moment, so if you don't check your mail, it'll be better. It won't make you have to, like, reload the game or change zones. The mail has a really weird thing where it kind of takes a while to get there sometimes. So if you don't check the mail until I'm completely done, you should be able to get all of the pieces of mail without having to change zones and shit. Just a little insider information for broken mail. People will mail you shit and you'll be like, dude, I didn't get it, and arguments start. Meanwhile, it's just the game being a dick. Like, dude, I sent it to you. I didn't get it. Change zones. Log out, log in. This fucking emo pony that this character has. It's got like the hair covering half of its head. And like you could see the eye in between the split in the hair. It's fucking hilarious. Bye. It'll only take me about 8 minutes to make the rest of it. Sure, take your time. It'll all be in the mail when you get back. You know why I did that with the gear for him? Because he said he wanted the gold to buy some gear to put on his character. So he was probably gonna hit up a vendor with white gear and just buy a staff, buy armor, higher level staff, no set bonuses, you know what I mean? So then I was thinking about it, I was like, but I can't make people gear outside the guild, so I was thinking about it, I was like, if I just leave this guy here to just fend for himself and not even tell him anything about crafted gear and nothing, that's kind of fucked up, isn't it? Here's the 1,000 gold, fuck off. And then you don't even tell them that there's crafted gear in the game that you can make. Hey, if you're willing to join the guild, I'll make the gear. But instead you're just like, I'm too busy to talk to you, get out of here. No, let the person have fun, too. Spell parasite, where are you? There it is. He said he wants one lightning. And that'll be the low level one. I'm gonna remake them. He didn't really mention what he was asking for, but when they're that low level, they're new to the game, they don't know how much is a lot. Well, it doesn't suck if you have absolutely nothing, though. Like, let's say your character does not have something in that slot at all. Better to have something there. But other than that... Oh, did I just really make... Oh, no, I did. Is that right? Staffs are done. Welcome back. Almost done. The longest part is turning the ship purple. It just takes like 2.5, 3 seconds for each upgrade. So you gotta like upgrade once to green, upgrade once to blue, upgrade once to purple, and then I have to do that for every item I'm creating. Almost. That's what takes so long. You should just have a button that says upgrade and then ask you which one you want to upgrade it to, and bam. But, you know. Beggars can't be choosers of gears. And thank God this shit doesn't break permanently when you're fighting with it. That would suck, right? Nightmare, my armor broke again. You trying to kill world bosses again? You shouldn't have to do that. Yeah. That's what everybody sounds like to me. Yeah. Except for you, Winter. You just sound like you're doing coke. I'm only kidding. Obviously. I do too. Nice. They're so fucking good, aren't they? You put a banana in it too? Oh, chocolate milkshake with a banana is the best shit in the world, dude. You should try that shit. Ridiculous. Oh, shit. Well, you're definitely suffering for it today. Gotta find the right. There's other types of lactose intolerant where it affects you emotionally too. Like you're not physically intolerant, but when you drink a milkshake, it makes you feel emotionally fucked up. That's actually a thing. Different type of intolerant. I have that one. I drink a milkshake, I start contemplating life decisions. My milkshake brings all the boys to the yard, and they're like, it's better than yours, damn it. That song doesn't even fucking rhyme, alright? Just saying. When I heard that shit, I was like, really? She couldn't even rhyme? Everyone's doing that, though. You know what I mean? Look at Little Wayne. He'll rhyme dog and cat. You don't give a fuck. Uh-oh. Ah. It does. Yeah, all rap music became this thing where everybody's just like, like that's all, and it's just like a beat and then just making noises. And it's, don't get me wrong, it's got its place. I mean, Kendrick Lamar is still ripping it, but what is he really even talking about, ever? It doesn't sequence a story. But he's good, though. For what it's worth. Trying what? Kendrick Lamar? Who has autism? Puma, that's terrible. Gonna have to go in the corner for that one. Go in the corner, Puma. Now that makes me feel old. I definitely wasn't growing up for that fucking shit. I was already grown. Oh, that's the start of it, huh? That's the original? That's what everybody wants to hear now, though. They don't want to hear the stable sentences, you know what I'm saying? They want to hear, like, bursts. Burst DPS, that's what it's about now, when you're on. Just burst DPS. Can't win in a rap battle, but you could definitely fucking hit up a track and have your engineer edit the fuck out of that shit. What about Nas or Biggie? Well, no, no. I was an adult. I suck. I'm old. I should just go die in a cave. Oh, I haven't even been there yet. I gotta fucking do that shit. There's so much in this game to do. No, not even once. Didn't even step down there one time yet. I was saving it for Cash. I wanted to do it with her, and she hasn't been in the mood because the game wasn't exactly multi-person friendly this particular expansion, so it kind of like bummed everybody out. Yeah, but not the other thing, and the other thing was the thing that gives you Thracian, and then she found out she had to do the Mage's Guild on the character because that was the character she loved with the scrying, and then that she just didn't even ever get a Thracian at that point, and that's discouraging as fuck if you ask me. They should have allowed her to do that. I should have just bought her the fucking Mage's Guild from the Crown Store as a gift. I don't think you can do that though. You can't gift Mage's Guild. Yeah. Everything has been sent to you, Dr. Pickles. When you take it all out of the mail, you're probably going to have a little inventory issue because there's a lot of stuff. Make sure you put everything on. Every single spot on your character is going to be something I just sent you. You put it on and then lock it, triangle, lock, triangle, lock, triangle, lock. You will have 5 pieces of a set called Spell Parasite, and you'll have 5 pieces of a set called New Moon Acolyte, and then I made you 2 pieces of a set called Law of Julianos because there's 2 extra spaces for your head and your shoulder. So you're going to be the most badass level 6 character. Anywhere that you go, you're going to be more badass than everybody around you. Ah, yes. Yes, yes, yes. This early in the game, he should probably take Thief, right? Oh, really? This early? Okay. Alright. No, well, not really. No, not Mundus. I mean, I'm training. No, he's low level. He's level 6 training. Yeah, it doesn't matter either the Thief or the Shadow. I would say the Thief just because he doesn't have that extra bonus from the champion point tree that gives you 10% crit or 9% crit. Without that, you kind of like, it holds you back a little bit. Do you want to travel to me, Pickles, and you can grab this Mundus Stone in this guy's house? I'll take you over to the stone you should take. That'll produce the best results for you. Until you get a little bit more champion points going, you're going to want one that increases your crit chance. As soon as you travel to player, to me, I'll be waiting where you teleport in to take you to the stone. It's just some guy's house in another guild I have that I craft all my shit at. Yes. You can get Greymoor upgrade for 26 right now. That's good. That's good. Well, I would take he doesn't want to pay extra for the extra shit, do you? Do you want to be able to play this extra instrument? It gives you an instrument, some emotes, an amount, and a pet. Do you want that version or no? You want that version or no? Right. That just has extra emotes. Mm-hmm. And it's 20 something? You lucky fuck, dude. I paid 60 for mine, and I listen to this shit. I paid 60 because I thought I was buying the collector's edition of the upgrade. but I bought the regular version of the regular game that you buy when you're not upgrading, and they didn't even give me the collector stuff, and they wouldn't even give it to me or fix it. They fucked me up. That pissed me the fuck off. Nothing. I got nothing. Well, no, I got something. I got something, but I didn't get that weird wolf with the teeth. I didn't get that one. Yeah. You're lucky, dude, because I paid a lot of money and I didn't get shit. So now you're gonna pay a lot less than you're gonna get. You're paying like almost 1/3 the price I paid. We're active. People are hanging out. People are doing trials. You'll have people to hang out with and stuff. It's worth it. I mean, there is no other MMO. You know what I'm saying? If there was, I'd tell you. I tried everything. I did Black Desert Online and all that stuff. It's no good. It's not like this game, you know. This one keeps beating out all the other games. They keep bragging about World of Warcraft being better, but I'm just not seeing it. There's literally nothing to do in World of Warcraft. I can run around zones with low-level enemies. There's all this space, and you can't even go find anything because everything will just die because you're too high level. At least in this game, everything leveled with you. Alright, I believe that's everything. Switching characters. All the stuff I gave you, yes. Everything else you find, I would sell all of the white items to the vendor, and all the green, white or green together, and all the blue and purple items you get, or green, blue, and purple, deconstruct all of them at a place that has a table that you can deconstruct. This way it starts to level that stuff while you play the game. So you get like into a routine where you got to go back to town for like a maintenance break. You got to go deconstruct. You got to go bank what you want to bank. You know what I mean? Like there's like a process to it. Once you get into the habit of doing that, you get really quick at it and go into the menus and selling everything and all that shit. But make sure you do everything: clothing, wood, blacksmithing, and jewelry crafting. All 4 of those are very important for now. As far as being able to cook food, enchant, become an enchanter, be able to make potions, those 3 professions I can actually help you get to 50 within minutes, just from all the materials that I have. I just gotta like give it to you, and then you just craft shit, and then it levels you up, you know. But you're gonna need a lot of fucking skill points, extra skill points, in order to level them up, because they all require points for all the things. So you might not have enough in the beginning to level everything up, you know.
I'm down on my luck. Help me out?
Okay. Well, let's have them do it from the guild. That's one way to do it. So if the person's in your guild, press options. Go to social. You know what? I better go to my fucking house. Don't tell him yet, because I'm not there yet. He's going to travel to me. He's going to be in the wrong place. I switched characters. I apologize. All right. In about 15 seconds, he'll travel to me. Go to social. Press options. Go to social. Go to guild. Press Worst Nightmare. Scroll down to my name where it says Worst Nightmare. Spelt all fucked up. Like I'm some sort of illiterate. You could type it in the search, just W, and then all the W's will show up. Press, just scroll down. Yes. And then keep pushing down until you reach my name, and then click my name, and then either say travel to player, or in this particular situation, you can actually say travel to my primary residence. Should also be available. This house has places you can deconstruct in it. However, it's not exactly at the front door. People will tell you. Yeah. This is also the house where you get your first rank in the guild. If you could find the horn and take a picture with it and throw it in my Discord in a certain thread, you get leveled up in the guild and have access to the guild bank and all the many recipes and motifs and shit that your heart desires. That aren't really worth too much, but it's still, we're always like 400 or 500 out of 500 in the bank. Excellent. I will take you to the stone when you get here. Please excuse the mess. There was a revolt involving cats and a god called El Neuron, so just watch your step when you walk. I know when you hear that without seeing the visual, it sounds kind of kooky. What happened now? I'll give you bait right now. What are you talking about? I'll give you bait. I still have it. I still have it. I'm sending you 400 of each one right now. There's 4 different kinds, right? That's it? Just 4? I think so. 4 and then the special fish. I don't have a lot of special fish, though. Those you get while you're fishing. Yeah, they got a little diminished because they came out with something when you had the fish. I could send you some of those too, though, if you want. What was the question? Oh, you're here, right? Where are you? There you are. Welcome. Welcome to Worst Nightmare. Guild Hall. Alright, so if you ever do get to that point, the alchemy station, the outfit station, enchanting table are here. But there's others up here too, so come up here, watch your step. This place used to be so messed up that people would blue screen when they came in here, and I had to turn off and remove all these fucking things that were in here, fucking everything up. Matter of fact, these torches should go off. It's a little much. Yeah, that's how you do it. There we go. Just turn the shit off. Alright, that's good enough. Something's got to stay on. And now you're going into my little Alice in Wonderland rabbit hole down here. And when you get into this room, if you go to the right of the brick wall and up the stairs, you'll find all the crafting stations, woodworking, all that shit. And if you go this way around the wall, you'll find the Mundus stones. And the one that you want is this one in the middle here. That'll make you do a lot more damage when you crit a lot more. It's not a conventional house. It's very weird. Yep, you got it. As long as it doesn't show up when you're pointing to it, you have it already. And then I'll show you the upstairs here. It's a very strange house. So you got a merchant here you can sell to. She can't repair though. You got a banker here. You can access your own bank, not a guild bank though. And then you have all your stations all around here. And then this outfit station too has a nice lighting to it because of this crystal. I call it a true light outfit station. So when you click it, the character's nice and bright. You can see the colors perfectly. The rest of the house is just something to run through for fun. You don't have to do it if you don't want to. You have so many things to do in this game, dude. I hate to get into this now since you just started. You should go kill shit and do quests and shit, you know? But this house is fucking huge, dude. It's a big maze. There's like secret entrance ways and places to go. There's a place you can on parkour above everything. You can see the entire thing I created from like above. So it took me a while. And this is only one of a bunch of the different houses I have that level you up in the guild and do the trial tribulation thing I created. It's supposed to have like a Jedi Sith kind of Star Wars vibe to it, you know. Alright, to get out of the house, go ahead and press options, go to social, click guild. You want to go back to that same place you were at before? That same location or no? Okay, you have any particular place you want to go that you know of? At your level, you should be in a starting zone. You want me to bring you to a different starting zone so you can experience a variety? What are you, Alt-Mary Dominion? Let me see. No, you're not. You are Ebonheart Pact, so you should be in Stone Falls, which is not where you were. How the fuck did you get all the way down at level 6 to Deshaun? Oh shit. Dude, that's you know, if you weren't brought to a zone that you weren't even ready to go to yet, I never would have met you. And this never would have happened. So they randomly brought you someplace that you shouldn't even have been. When I saw you, I was like level 6 in Stone Falls. Not Stone Falls, in Deshawn. I was like, alright. You can just go anywhere you want in this game. There's no... You literally can level up any... You could go to the fucking end zone of this game and level up there if you want. It doesn't even matter. They totally changed the whole format of it. Alright, you can travel to me. So options, social, guild, worst nightmare, roster, and then scroll down to worst nightmare and say travel to player this time. And then I am in the starting zone, the starting location. This town, Davin's Watch, is where you popped up when you first came out, when Malik Ball kidnapped you and shit. This should have been where you popped out. So I would say just start doing quests here. Puma, ready to wake up? Is the sleeping dragon ready to wake? Puma. Puma. Thank you for not snoring. Wait till you get on your other character. Let's see who we all got here. Chase, you know what? You could join us too if you want. There's room for you for the dailies. You want to get back into the swing of things? What would you like to play on? It doesn't even matter. I'll tank, heal, and DPS all at the same time. Sure. Egg salad. This is going to be fun. Everybody go grab your dailies. You know the location, right? Did you make it here? Where is he? Pickle, did you get here? Alright. Alright, Pickle, if you have any questions about anything in the game whatsoever, feel free to ask. There are no stupid questions, only stupid credit card debt. That's what I always say. How much do I have to pay a month for this shit? Alright, I traveled to Deshawn. If somebody needs the dailies, you can travel to me. If I'll be out of loading screen. Yep, not a loading screen now. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna be right back. And then wait to switch characters. And Chase, you want your healer? I'll send you some of that special bait too, Chase. Whatever I have left. It kind of helps. It makes it go much faster. I'll send you exactly half of everything I have for the special bait. How about that? It's bait that you catch that you can use that makes you reel in the fish faster. So it essentially makes you get fish quicker. Yeah. Demon weapon? You mean the way it looks? Oh, okay. Let me find out. Well, yeah, there's usually markers that tell you where to go. It's actually really easy to do quests in this game. Only a few of them are annoying. The demon weapon. Assist Abnathar in locating a mysterious weapon that can end the Three Banners War. Okay, this looks like... Yeah, it's just a quest, just a general standard quest. That's all it is. Remember, quests in this game have different locations if you're a different faction. I want to give you an example of that. If you're doing a quest sort of like this one, and you are Ebonheart Pact, the quest is going to be done in the Ebonheart area of the maps, which is like the northeast part of the world. If you are Altmerry Dominion, you'll be doing that same quest, only in different locations in the south part of the world. And the same thing with Daggerfall Covenant, only it's in the northwest. Since you're Dragon Ebonheart Pact, yours is basically in the area where you are, and when you go look up stuff online, sometimes it'll show you something that's for the Altmerry Dominion, but it looks like it's the same quest, and you're like, hey, it says to go to this zone, but it's actually the Altmerry Dominion's version of that zone. You know what I mean? So just, I'll send you something right now on the quest. If it troubles you at all, just take a look at this little guide. But it should have everything you need in there, even if you're a different faction than the main one it's mentioning. I'll send it to you right now. All you gotta do is follow markers in this game. Bam. That should help out a little bit if you're in trouble. Yeah, we don't tell you to Google it here. We Google it for you. Am I right, Winter? Eh? Fuck those Google it assholes. I'll Google you. That's what I'll do. Is it legal to Google somebody? Winter, you don't sound like you're waiting for an invite. Winter, stop pretending to be a healer, goddammit. No, I still didn't go take I gotta take my medicine, right? I'll take a very, oh, fuck, dude, I just sold 61 fish roe to the vendor. Oh, fuck, I bought it back and I put it back in my fucking craft bag. Now I gotta take it back out. Hold on, I sent it to, not perfect. No, this is regular fish roe. This is, like, extra special bait. No, I don't have... Are you kidding me? I don't fucking fish. That's all I had, Chase. I'm sorry. Well, that's half of everything I have. There's one that's completely missing from the roster. I don't know. It got used up completely. Alright, guys. No, that's the simple bait. And you don't even... Simple bait is bullshit bait. Don't ever use that. It's the worst, cheesiest, crappiest bait in this game. It works in every single lake, like all types of water. Be waiting there for like 3 minutes for a fucking hit on your line. A fucking bait. It's so slow. Alright, everybody, alright. I'm gonna give you 2 minutes and then we're gonna queue. If that's enough, Winter, you'll let me know when I get back. I'm back. Nice. For the horn you must find, a coral you must climb. Nice. Trust me, there's a way. Change camera angles, zoom it in, first person. Just one. I'm gonna give you a minute to try to find. You know what? I'm gonna go help. The next one's gonna blow everybody's fucking mind, dude. The next rank up. People are just gonna be like, they're gonna look at it and be like, I don't wanna do this. It's gotta be so hard. And that's not even the highest rank too. The one after that has to be some crazy shit. It's like not, you gotta be like fucking Captain America hearted to get to the final position in this guild. What? Did I send him to you? Yes, this happened. Apologize in advance. What is it? What is it? He has to buy a horse? Oh. No, that's not true. Well, unless you already have a mount. Level 10 is a free horse. You know what? It's been so long I don't remember. Do they really? Nice. Alright, you heard it from him. That shit was 5 years ago for me. No, they did. They give you a free mount. But I bought the version of the game that came with the mount, too. That looked very much like the other ones. It's a fucking big waste of money. Alright. Sorry, it doesn't matter. God, dude, twice I bought a copy of the game that was meant as if you did not own the game and it wasn't an upgrade. And twice they wouldn't help me with the purchase. They just took the extra money like, sorry, you can't do nothing about it. Did you go up the Coral? Are you up there? Oh, shit. Yes. The Jedi way. You did the Sith way. He's the Jedi way, yeah, he's doing it that way. I could have sworn you already put a horn picture in there, Chase. Really? I think you already did this. We'll have to compensate you. And I'm going to do it again. You lost your records in our system, apparently. No, I just look, I didn't scroll through. It takes forever to scroll through all the pictures people put. But I would have to scroll through looking for your name. I tried to put your name in the search, it didn't work. Are you still in the Discord or no? Chase? That's not a horn, that's a fucking frog caller. Yeah. Read this book. Ah! A little bit. Yes. Don't look up when you get into this area here. You go blind. And you may blow the horn too. Nice! Girl! Master Bohemian. Gondor calls for aid! Yes. You and the horn. says URL hidden. Why? You are, right? Okay. It's called The Final Order. I think you did it already. I'm looking for it right now. I don't want to do that twice. So I'll make sure. You, I would kind of like bring you to it. You know what I mean? I wouldn't just... Do you remember doing what you did? Or no, you don't remember doing that? It's always been the same. No, I don't remember shit either. I haven't seen it though. Wow, there's so many pictures in here, dude. It's insane how many people took part in this shit. Yeah, that's a joke. Oh, no, you didn't have it in there. I just checked the whole shit. And I remember the name, Chase TS32, and I remember seeing a picture of you with the horn in there. Why would it not be there still? Fucking weird. Wondering what your GIF is going to be? Everybody gets a GIF. In the Discord. Yeah, in the Discord. Yes, you did. Everybody gets a GIF. Everybody gets it. Everyone. No, that's not a GIF. Everyone gets a different GIF. That's the trick. It has to be a different one for everyone. You know what I'm saying? No, you don't. That's right. Alright, this is definitely going to be it. Just for your Chase. There you go. Merry Christmas. Oh, right. I forgot. I have to congratulate you on the 3rd platform. Nobody cares if I don't like each stupid app, right? Shut up. Congratulations! Oh, shit. Right. Oh, it's jumping off right now. At Blessed Crucible. What machine? Yes, that is. You're damn straight. You're the reason why people can do that. Cool, right? What do you think? Location's not too bad. I mean, it deserves its own shrine, though, right? We walk into it like Superman's fucking spaceship. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, that wasn't, I don't know what that was, that old house. That was just a whole different thing. No one uses this house for why it's special, because I never held an event here, but this house has traps in it that make dueling fun even for 2 tanks, because the traps are so fucked up that they're going to assist the tanks in killing each other. That's how bad they are. Tanks die to the traps. And you can make it worse by turning on multiple traps. So let's say you turn on one of the traps and the tanks are still not dying, you could turn on a second trap to go off at the same time. And then a third one. It's fucking hilarious, dude.
Walk this way.
We gotta hold tank dueling contests. Is what we need.
Technically, I've been banned from
With the
Crucible,
traps, you know what I'm saying?
but they can't possibly turn away. a
So every
group of
60
fresh
seconds a
fighters.
trap goes on. Until all three are up.
It's good to be back. Guards, would you be so kind as to open the gates? I bring.
We're allowed in here,
fighters
Taurus.
to the gates.
You know
We're
that.
allowed in here, Taurus. You know that.
I brought you some new competitors.
Sounds like somebody's on the quest,
Surely
just
you can
saying.
make an exception. Now, be a good lad and open the gates.
I'll be the judge of it. Let's see if they've got the right stuff. Durzok's attack.
You got it, buddy. We'll see you soon.
Sure, now, kindly open the gates.
Guess that'll do. Open the gates.
Old friend Thomas. I hope you brought the money you owe us.
That was rather unpleasant.
No, no, no.
This is where we part.
Ugh, that giant ugly ass foot, right?
Speak to my giant friend to gain entrance.
Ow, that fucking hurt. He's giving me shin splints. Giant monster! Necklace of giant toes. No, thank you.
Over
You
here.
know what perplexes me? Let's say you go back in time
Challengers appear from the cold waste.
and you're there
Are they
with
worthy
yourself.
enough to face the pack?
That means
Let the
there are
games
now
begin.
more atoms in this universe than there were before. And that's not possible. You can neither take away nor add to this universe ever in any way. It's like a scientific fact. So time travel is not possible because of that. Then what happens if you go back in time? Does the you that you would meet not exist? Because even though it's you in the past, it's still you, and you can't have more than one you, and people just got it wrong. You know what I mean? I need to know that answer, bro. This is a podcast? Something would have, something would have to disappear, and what would disappear? The same atoms that existed in the other timeline. So when you go back in time, you in that time are no longer there. It's only the you that went back. You can't, but if you did, it would just make the other one disappear. I don't know. Let's try it and find out. You're gonna get a package in your mail today. There's a red button on it. If you push the button, you'll go back in time. But one person will die. You can now on the other side.
That's the first trial. Yeah, they bested the finest sloths, drunkards, and fools we had two of.
Adorable.
Why is she always available to fight for the rest of them?
Let's see how these soft skins
You ever notice
fare
that?
against a real challenge.
They're like teasing you, like, no, you didn't hit this bitch. I think that a group of us, hey Pete, a group of us should all make fucking werewolves and run around as werewolves together. All transform as werewolves at the same time. Just for fun. Go into Cyrodiil. Just wear sets that give us the ultimate, so you just like wolf form 100% of the time. Oh yeah, you do. Dude, you just never see it. I want to see it. I want to see a whole shitload of them too, like 20 of them. 3's enough, right? Could you imagine 20? Give us 20 werewolves, dude? You get pounced on by 15 in a half a second, and the attacker just blocked the fucking grab that. Alright. It's not usually nice. It's great when you have Sekiro, get Sekiro. There's so much of an advantage over everyone else who doesn't have it. And at that level, people don't have shit. When you get up to the next level, everyone has everything. There is, it's true. Thank you. It's glowing smoky on my screen because I have this thing from doing the scrying and excavating thing. So on my screen, this chest is glowing green. I can see it from far away. No, I did. I didn't say anything yet. I was talking about something else. I was distracted. Yeah, this is something you can look forward to getting. And you know, when you go into it wasn't 5. Did somebody not open the chest? Who's leaving junk in the chest? Why, you need a vendor? Oh, okay. It didn't look like she was swinging for me. I thought she was going for someone else. You know? Chase. For rezzing me before the fight ended. No. It was a boss. For rezzing me, I'm giving you 50,000 gold. Because no one was going to do it, and then you did it without me saying it. So you just won it's like a secret contest that occurs in the guild periodically, where I don't tell anybody it's going on. Right, and you understand that rezzing me before the... Right, rezzing me with... No, right, it was a boss, right. Yeah. No, but still, people's behaviors need to be rewarded for things that make other people feel better, you know? Nobody wants to be on the floor dead when the fight's over. Fucking embarrassing. I'm okay, guys. Wiping all your fucking bruises off. Alright. You don't have to replace me. I'm okay. Peter Griffin, when he fell down, he was chewing and down and walking. I'm doing something! You can't chew and bubblegum and walk at the same time. Fun fact. Big monsters crush enemies. Yeah. I already have 16 stacks. Yeah. You know, the big monster, he does give you stacks when you kill with him. The ultimate. But the exploding skeleton doesn't, and this bucket doesn't. Look, it's Khajiit. It's Khajiit. And now it's an Argonian. Khajiit? Khajiit? Oh, shit. Somebody was playing a gambling game in their guild, with their guildies, with that summon thing, where you guess when it's gonna be. It's like the ball in the cup shit. You know what's amazing? You guys didn't just all walk in the fire and die like everyone I've ever done this dungeon with. I don't know. Dude, that's fucking dangerous, I swear to God. An angry version. Stop glittering, clacking, and not giving us loot already. Alright, fun fact. If you try to go up against the door and attack the boss, you will hit him, but you'll ruin the fight, and you will not be able to continue. We wanted to see if we could save her life, so one day, we got him to come out, and we spared her, and she didn't die. And because she didn't die, you could not get through that door. And the instance was broken. Correct. So, true story. So, when keeping it real goes wrong. Yeah, we accomplished it. We did. And then it fucking... And then it errored on it. Guys, stop doing so much damage. That troll's supposed to have a lot of health. You're embarrassing the enemies. Please. Yeah. Well, look over here if you never oh block. Well, look over here if you never got it. Well, look over here if you never got it. Look over here, never got it. What pack pig? You got the pack pig. I got the pack pig. This is a Tierra pig. Well, that thing's not regular. This is just a pageant winning motherfucker. Yeah, it's got a crown on it and everything, a tiara. Honestly, it kind of looks like things are like fake white and white. I'm gonna guess that one's not pretending anymore. Treasure chest. That's what it looks like? Alright, let's take a look. I don't think I've ever seen the Team Just thing. Oh, I see the color now. Oh, that looks great. It looks wonderful. That's 15% damage, huh? Wow. Hold on. I need a secondary heal. This boss hits hard. Go away! Shit. Doesn't register my dodge roll fast enough. She has a fast heavy attack. You can't sleep on it.
Sleep on whatever I want.
Oh shit. As long as I don't fuck up, we're okay. It's all on me. Fucking heavy attack that shit. Get ready to run away from him. Run away. It's a little easier from far away. Are you leaving, T? See that? Oh, it's you. Get it? T leaves? Wait, they catch up for a while. Wait, we read the book the second time around?
Well played,
Oh, we never wiped.
indeed.
Okay. We didn't wipe, right? No, we didn't wipe. Alright, Moon Hunter Creep. Puma, are you going to sleep? Or are you staying for the other 2 dungeons? Alright, we'll get to it quickly. Why? What's the matter? Yeah, dude. You know, the other winter also has inventory problems. You guys should change your name. Change it to, like, you know, backpack or something like that. Get an extra 1,500 slots. You ever fight the secret boss back here? The one with 18 million health? The unkillable boss? This is where you lay with the maidens after you win. And you drink the glowing drink. What is that drink anyway? Oh, it's Krezuka's in your maze. Looks delicious. Nobody ever goes back here. They usually just leave after they do the dungeon. Heart, day, tea, rose tea. Not nice. It's crap. It's stale. What else is back here? It's starting to look like we're going into my primary residence. I don't think I've ever went back here my entire time playing this fucking game. Really? The dungeon is over and you still get to adventure. Holy shit. 10 corn? Backpack. And here's a door that looks like it's the out. Very interesting. And now I hit loading screen for no fucking reason. Thank you, Nightmare, you idiot. Yes. I got 10 corn and I was forced to keister them. Ten bananas. One banana. They put so much fucking detail into Argonians in this game, it's not even funny. The Argonians in this game have better graphics than the fucking dinosaurs in Ark. Everybody ready? Oh, well then, I guess not. I guess not. Gotta wait 15 seconds. Gotta wait 15 seconds. I queued it and it failed. Oh, no, it's working. Can I explain it? It's a mystery. It's a mystery. Oh, shit. And giggle. Giggle. If you're gonna take up a life of crime, you might want to try to do it in a way where you don't get caught, so you don't get those bounties. There's actually a way to do it and not get in trouble. You just gotta Well, not really that. When you kill people, you have to kill them when other people aren't around. That thing where they were farming, like, groups of innocent people, that shit's gonna get you in a lot of fucking trouble in this game with money, because gold is important. It's very important. And you can't just make that bounty go away. And if I know someone who has a character that has like a 5 million bounty, and she'll take you with her to that place and kill them for you, and you don't kill them, and then you can loot the bodies when they're dead and sell the stuff, and you don't have to actually get bad reputation, and you can still get the items to sell them. And she likes doing it too, so she'll probably take you there once or twice in the near future. Right, but you yourself, you don't attack, because you'll get a bounty and you'll have to pay it back. The bounty stops you from being able to go into towns and shit. And later on, that shit's gonna get in the way, man. She can't play that character that has the 5 million bounty, because she can't go anywhere and do anything without getting in trouble. Right, there'll be sometimes there's somebody there, but you yourself, though, be careful with bounties. There's also better ways, you know, like as you level up the Dark Brotherhood and Thieves Guild, there's all these awesome things that you can do to lessen the blow of shit like that, where it doesn't even, like, matter sometimes. You can, like, kill people and not even get in trouble for it. Well, lots of... Here's another tip for you. Gold is important in the game, and making money, it's important that you do it, otherwise you're going to feel like you're in a situation where there's things that you should be able to get and have for yourself, and you just can't afford it, like good food and potions and shit. I mean, food probably could be provided for free, but potions, they get expensive, so nobody usually gives anybody potions for free or anything. But you want to be able to buy all that shit yourself and upgrade your gear and stuff. So the best thing you do is get yourself in a trading guild that has a trader. Some of them, they charge a weekly fee, and some of them are completely free and are in good locations too. I can actually link one for you in my guild chat, and then you can apply to it by going to the text and clicking the button. And here's how you work it. You'd go to a banker. The banker gives you options. One of the options is the guild store. When you click that, you just make sure you have that trader selected. You use the triangle to do the drop-down box to select the guild. Select that guild, Trader's Guild, and then you can actually do a search for the item you want to sell. Let's say you have a motif in there. You just hold square on the motif, and it will automatically look it up without you having to type it in and tell you what they're selling that motif for. And then you just sell it for the lowest price that they have listed there. And you do that with everything that you find. You sell it for the lowest price listed there. And before you know it, you'll have millions of fucking gold. And because it'll just be a continuous reoccurring circle of you making money. But you have to sell shit for the least that it's there for. I am talking about stuff you got for free, right? Not stuff. If you buy to resell, that's on you. I don't know how to do that. And how much does everything cost, too? It's a little annoying not knowing how much to charge for stuff. Like, I gotta way around that, though. Well, no, the Dwemer bot's not bad, though. The Dwemer bot. Yeah. Alright, Pickles, why does it keep saying the URL is hidden when I'm trying to invite people to the fucking Discord now? It never used to say that shit. It did on the last 2 people I tried to send it to. Alright, do you have the Discord app or no on your phone? Do you know what it is? Discord? Okay, if you're ever going to use it, let me know. I'll get you the code for our guild. And in there's a section called Dwemer Price Checker. And you just type !price and then the exact name of the item. And boom, it'll tell you what it sells for in the North American server and the Europe server. And like you said, add about 10% to that for current cost. Because things right now are a little bit higher than they normally are. Actually, they're kind of dropping right now, Puma. At the moment, yeah.
Work, I always say.
I know, but I can't. You know, I can't play with money like that. Oh, absolutely, yeah. I'm too scared to invest guild money into something and then end up only being able to sell it for what I bought it for. Good time to get it now, right? Yeah. All right. Everybody's been waiting. We talk about werewolves all day. This lock is impossible, Puma. Come here.
Make sure this one doesn't go running off,
Come
you
here,
hear?
this lock.
I'm not done with him yet.
Yeah. Well, I don't see why not. That's Rasputin's boyfriend. She loves him. Oh no, it's unknown. Yeah, it is. I'm not tanking this shit. We're no tank. On
I'm
that.
sure Vykosa wouldn't mind if I killed just a few of you, eh? Oh, good. I was just
I'm gonna have to
to
ping
feel
over here, sir.
peckish. Let's give our prisoners a feast. Guard, send for yourself. Release the prisoners. I'm sure they're hungry.
Man, fuck that jailer. Right? Die, the intruders will be dealt with. Alright, we're ready for fight, please. You're never best me. Never! I think I sent you one, didn't I? Yeah, check the mail again. It's mail breaks in this game. You have to change zones and like maybe it got caught up, but you should have a lightning staff, and then a level 14 lightning staff, and a level 6 lightning staff, and then you have a level 14 fire staff too. So when you reach level 14, you can switch the lightning to level 14, and then when we reach 15, slap that fire on the back bar. I definitely sent it to you though, 100%. But remember, my items are going to be purple too, and I think this early in the game you're not going to see very many purple items. So that's a good way to determine which ones are mine. Everybody loses my shit all the time, don't worry. X-Winter, who knows? No, not just that. I mean, they just don't see it. They don't know where it is, and they can't find it, and then for one reason or another, they end up finding it. Like, either they put it in their bank, or it's still in the mail because they didn't have the inventory out of the mailbox, so it didn't remove all the items. So that mail is sitting there. There's no indicator telling you that. You have to go back to the mail and look. Or something like that, for example. Sure. Just press options, go down to social, and it's on the bottom, mail. That's a common thing that happens with this. You can tell I've done this a lot. They say you'll master anything if you do 10,000 hours of it. What about 55,000? 55,000 hours crafting gear. It's time for me to quit. Retire. Live the big life. Get turned into a scooter. You know what I'm saying? Scooter time. You guys can see me. You gotta leave the scooter. Good job up here by that. Leave the scooter, yeah. I have been a rat this entire fight. We're gonna do it again. I'm stupid. These scooters first. Okay, stop playing around with the fauna, right? The flora, sorry, whatever. Fauna is the animal. Flora is the animal. Get behind them, not Oh, we almost had him! I never did that before, man. Never.
Watch out for those storms!
Alex.
The Guardian is calling Spriggans to aid it. You must stop them! Trapped in those roots!
Yeah, he does it at like a certain amount of health. Lost and stuff. Oh, I was way out of the way of that. Way out of the way. Somebody we get back here and rest. Whoever's not being attacked. Whoever's not being attacked, do the rest quick. The other person run away. No, Chase. Your name is Chase. You couldn't give better chase than that? Just, holy, I saw you turn. I can see you through this bush because I can see the lurcher. He's highlighted, so I see the outline of the lurcher and your cursor. And I saw him run after you turned around. He runs and he just punches you right in the back. It was so fucked up to see it this way. It's like watching shadow puppets. No. No, we just lost EP. Hang on. Something has to be done. Hold on. Ready. I'm gonna bring him here so he doesn't fucking thorn anybody. It's very thorny. He's a thorny motherfucker. You guys gotta go kill those plants, not on the tank. That's why it's not working better. I thought I could do it all, but I need to rely on you. He moves around like a freaking, like a little toddler, all pissed off and shit.
Quickly, dodge those thorns! Those brigands will heal the Guardian! They must be defeated!
Just go after the Spriggans? The Spriggans come out? Spriggans come out?
You'll be blessed by those roots! Quickly, get out!
Get over here, Raz, quick. Get over here, Raz. Da-dun, 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 da-dun. Go for those plants. I got the boss.
Try to slip free!
Need stamina to fucking dodge roll. Now I lost 3 soldiers. Like that. Yay! We didn't like it. Doesn't work.
We have to keep moving. The Bailey up ahead is...
Will be dealt with. Must she handle everything herself?
They shall not intrude much longer, my mistress. I swear my pack shall feast upon your corpse. My claws will tear you to shreds. Come out, my pack. Defend this rift. Come, my packmates. Feast upon these. Show yourself, you curs. We must, to me, you curs. We mustn't fail by Osa.
What? I can't hear you.
We cannot continue like this. If you
right? She was like, hey, play Cosa. I feel can't wait to the. She kept saying like different lines over and over again. We kept phasing her so fast. She's just talking over herself. You should get that fucking War Machine shit too, man. Imagine this whole time if you use Decisive on your staffs, you do higher DPS, because you can cast more fucking Colossus, and the Colossus DPS outweighs the other fucking attack on the bar by far, but nobody knows it because nobody's trying it. Well, you know, like a DPS test on a dummy, like how many more Grovels would you get doing that? Yeah, you would just do higher DPS than everyone because you would have Grovels on more often than that. That's interesting. Well, especially that particular ulti, that's a big deal, that ulti. You know? No, it's always the third one. Every third one. You do left hand, right hand, both hands. Left hand, right hand, both hands. And the end of the rotation that you do, it should be light attack skull, light attack skull. So you should be getting one of those special ones every rotation. Just one. It's still the best move in my opinion. I never liked blood for blood. That just turns into a melee player. You gotta be really up on the ass. It's too close for the character. It's closer than like any other spell I ever used. I've never seen a spell. I mean, I could basically just use blood for blood just for my DPS test on the dummy. Just so I have like a video that shows me with a high DPS test number. That's always an option. No, I would have to go become vampire again, and then I would have to, yeah, but then everything costs more. That becomes a real problem. It is, it really is. You can't be forced to use food that has recovery on it. It's not better than the blue food. The blue food is the best in this game. It's the best at protection, and it's the best at damage output. Together, it's better than all other food, in my opinion. No, not that one. No, not that one. The one you want is the one that gives you max stat, max health, max magic. You are not relying on any recovery from anything. Unless you're a fucking vampire, you might have to worry about it. But if you're not a vampire, you shouldn't. I'm even a high elf, and I do not run out. Even when I use Seraria and not False God, I don't run out of magic when I do that 21 mil test. And I have no recovery on nothing that I have. So you really don't need any recovery in this game at all, whatsoever. But the reason why is because that light attack reading you're doing on the front bar, when you have that enchantment that gives you back magic, that shit is literally saving your ass. But if you miss one light attack, you fucking ruin the whole DPS test if you do the whole thing over. Because you're running a magic, you're forced to do a heavy attack, and that will ruin the DPS test. It's weird how it works like that, right? Nice. Well, let's get rid of him in the next 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. I specifically said 10 seconds.
So this is your plan? A magical scroll with some miraculous cure?
Yes, that's exactly what this is.
It was...
Oh.
Yeah.
Perhaps you should think before you speak, Cat.
Okay.
Oh, these
Let's try on this one, too.
never wanted this curse.
We can fuck her up
They
like that.
forced it upon her. Forced this never-ending life of... But make no mistake, she will not become the hunted. Arizel, to me! Let us strike at... Let us finally feast! Let us strike against these fools!
I wasn't counting, sorry. I was worried about dying.
We must leave. Aedonatus has finally
Anybody get a
transformed.
motif? There's a chance that one of us will get one. But not 100%. The shoulder piece is worth a lot. You can probably still sell for 80, 90, maybe even over 100k, the shoulder piece. And the helm for this one is worth a lot too.
For now, at least.
All is well then, yes?
It's not guaranteed on normal. We have one more dungeon to do, so go ahead and
Ending all around.
sell and then
Narasta,
Wayrest Sewers, you know. It's just gonna be really hard at the end because the final boss on hard mode hits like a fucking Mack truck. But I got some abilities that can change and go kind of full on tanky with my shit. I won't be able to do any damage, but I should be able to survive her if I do that.
No.
She's fucking
It
hard.
goes
Man.
against my beliefs, but I won't
She hits
kill you.
mad hard.
I can't. But should we meet again, I make no promise to stay my sword.
Listen to this shit. I didn't even know this existed. In the Thieves Guild, there's a timely escape ability. Why does it say timely escape 1 when it obviously doesn't level up? Fucking idiots. When you have a bounty and are in combat, you have a chance to spot a footpad in a town with a refugee camp area, right? A refuge place. And then interacting with the footpad will transport the player safely into the nearest refuge. Did you even know that existed? Did you guys know about that? That's fucking crazy, man. And where's this other one? That's cool. Yeah, and Veil of Shadows is Veil of Shadows is good too, because then you can kill people. Well, is it kill people? It's any criminal activity. 10% less range, but that doesn't sound like a lot less range, right? 10%. It doesn't sound like a lot, especially for the level 10 thing. Yeah, but only by 1/10. Like, what kind of bullshit range is that? What kind of bullshit increase is it? Fucking, I want some crumbs and shit. Give me crumbs. Oh. Aggression radius from hostile monsters decreased by 50% while mounted. I heard that 50% feels like 90%. Wait, you're on your mount and they don't attack you anymore? 15% chance to shroud you when using Blade of Woe, shielding you from being witnessed. And here, this is what I was talking about. You get this thing at level 10, and you can kill somebody. Oh shit, dude. Ghost, do you have the Blade of Woe, or no? Ghost, you there? Oh, not Ghost. Dr. Pickle, you there? Do you have the Blade of Woe yet, or no? I'm gonna go somewhere. and I'm going to have you travel to me, and I'm going to give you something in this game that is going to make you so fucking happy, dude. It's not even funny. Where is it? Anvil, right? Anvil? If you don't have access to it, I apologize, but let's see if you do. If you bought the whole game, you should have access to it. But this is a part of the Dark Brotherhood. You don't have to do much. You just got to do this one tiny, itty-bitty, tiny little quest where you kill some innocent guy, and then you go to this lighthouse, and you talk to this guy, and you get this ability when you creep up behind somebody, you get to do a kill move, where there's an actual animation of you fucking wrecking this motherfucker in the craziest way, dude. It's so fucking brutal, dude. It does not even look like it belongs in this game. You gotta see this shit. It's out of this world. Travel to me right now. Press options, go down to social, go to guilds, worst nightmare, find my name. Yeah. Yeah, you're gonna love this shit, dude. Right, but this is you killing them and they don't know they're gonna die. It's like you sneak kill them. It's fucking awesome. It's absolutely amazing. We used to have to use a mod for this shit in Skyrim. Right, you can pickpocket, then kill him, then take what's off the dead body. So the hidden shit you have is anus or whatever, I don't know. Oh, you don't have access to it. Okay. You didn't buy that expansion or that particular thing. You don't have ESO Plus, right? If you get Plus for just 1 month, you can come get this, and when your Plus wears out, you'll still have it. Just so you know, all the shit you get, it's $15 a month, and they give you 1,500 crowns. So it's just like buying crowns, but they give you a month of ESO Plus. ESO Plus makes you level faster, makes all your crafting level faster. It gives you this crafting bag and stores all of the crafting materials in this infinite crafting bag. It's fucking amazing. Double bank space, right? Well, not bank space, I don't think. I think just bank space. Yeah. But it's a really hard to argue with $15 a month, because they still give you 1,500 crowns, which is basically the price of crowns anyway. When they're not on sale, they give you $16.50, really? Oh, cool. They give you an extra $150. That's cool. So yeah, that'll give you access to this, and then you can travel to me and grab that blade of woe and be all killing. You're gonna love this shit, dude. When we first got this, we had so much fun with this shit. It's so great. It really is. It's just a fun thing to do. To kill some innocent dude, and you can do it on fucking enemies. It just has to be some type of humanoid. It's got to have a head, 2 arms, and 2 legs, and be like normal human size. And you can fucking do it to an enemy. You can actually do it to an enemy, and there's like a group of enemies, and the first enemy you kill with this, and that's how you start the fight. Just killing one instantly. It's fucking awesome, dude. It's absolutely awesome. Nobody ever uses it that way, though, but it's fun. Well, what I was going to point out was this. There's a thing in the Dark Brotherhood when you finally become the master of the Brotherhood and you're like a little tan and all that shit, right? Apparently, it makes it where when you kill someone, there's a 15% chance that you can do it in front of 6 fucking guards, and they won't even know you killed someone right in front of them. It's got like a 15% chance to proc a safety net where they don't even know that you killed someone. Some crazy ass shit. That's the thing I was talking about. That'll make you get less bounty, and you'll still be able to kill people and still shit. Yeah, you shroud yourself. So when you kill someone, you just go invisible, and then they don't see you. And so they don't even know how the guy died. You don't get a bounty, nothing. All right, now I do believe once you purchase ESO Plus, you must reload the entire game, not log out. So you have to crash the entire app, close application, and then reload the entire app. I'm pretty sure ESO doesn't unlock unless you do that. Unless they changed it, it's been like that since the beginning. I'll be right back, just a moment. You guys show him what to do?
I hear you wiped out a vampire lair in Glenumbra. We need more people like you around here.
Oh, so you did the quest. You killed the innocent on the. You took the quest on the dock, right? Sweet, cool. You're gonna get it right away, and then you can continue that quest whenever you want. And it's the Thieves Guild and the Dark Brotherhood. If you like sneaking games, that's your sneaking game. That's your Assassin's Creed shit right there. Both of those. One of them is mostly.
I'm
yes.
so hungry.
And one of them's just stealing and pickpocketing, and the other one's actual just straight out fucking murder. Like contracts to go do hits and shit on people, and you fucking murdered the fuck out of them. You gotta go to their estate, and there's like guards, and you gotta try to get around the guards. But in this game, there's a trick not a lot of people know about. There are these sets that reduce the detection radius of everybody around you when you're sneaking, and by 2 meters. There are 3 sets that have that unnamed buff, which is stackable. The only buffs in the game that you can't stack have names, like major sorcery. You can't have 2 major sorceries. You can have 1 minor sorcery, 1 major sorcery, but having both doesn't make any sense. It's unnecessary. You're just overlapping. You're not getting both. This one, however, it'll give it to you, but it takes every spot on your character to do it. You'll have 5 of one, 4 of the other, and 3 of the other. And it'll give you 2, 4, 6 meters reduction detection radius. And when you do your Thieves Guild and Dark Brotherhood, you will be fucking invisible, dude. You could be right in front of motherfuckers and they can't see you. It's absolutely unbelievable. And the great part is, this shit is super fucking cheap to buy. Nobody wants it. So when you go to the trader to buy it, it's fucking a couple thousand gold pieces per piece for you to get it. It's nothing. It's pennies. I can link him in the guild chat just to give you the example. In order to link things in the game, all you gotta do is just go to the item, press the triangle, and say link in chat. But you have to make sure you're in that chat channel first. We all still make that mistake. Yes. So what I'll do is I'll put on a Durlock Gray, and then I'll mix it with a Night Terror, and then I mix that with Night Mother. But this is Night Mother's Embrace. And then I have 6% reduction. It's so unbelievable how amazing it is. So if I didn't have to sneak around, do any sneaking, I just put on these sets. I have them on me all the time. And then I'm just sneaking around. And it costs like nothing for you to sneak with these sets on too, because it reduces the cost. So you lose hardly any stamina moving around, if any at all. It's fucking awesome. You ever get to that point and you need help trying to find the pieces, and you want to get into that part of the game really deep, I'll help you out. You gotta kill someone? Okay. No, I thought you just killed that guy in the beginning. That one guy on the dock, and then you go talk to him, and then you got it. Didn't it? What? I never did that. Yeah, no, you never had to do that. The moment you talk to that weird-looking guy leaning in the chair all fucking off-center and shit. Looking like he was once a Jarl, but now he's ready to just stab somebody. Sick maniac. Well, normally, you go to the dock, they tell you to kill someone, but you don't have the Blade of Woe. So you just kill someone on the dock. And then you go back to that person, and then you go to the lighthouse, and then you get the thing. And you're saying that's not it, huh? I'm pretty sure it gives it to you. How you know you have it is you have to sneak up behind somebody. Yeah, but I think you have it already, Blade of Woe. Like, he has the move. You could do the quest. It's designed for you to do it and do it with that move. Right. But I believe you have it already right now. You just have to sneak up behind somebody and you'll see. Watch. Dark Brotherhood. Oh yeah, it is there. Passive abilities, Blade of Woe, and Dark Brotherhood. Experience from this target is reduced by 75%. Well, that's bullshit. You're already just killing one enemy at a time, right? Really? You want to reduce it that much more? This ability does not work on players. You know what would be great if it did work on players? And you can reverse it. The moment they do it, a thing comes up for you to hit the synergy to reverse it, right? Everybody would be nice. Just coming out of nowhere, everybody's coming up behind people, just attacking them. Well, in other words, with this particular one, you do the main storyline and it'll bring you so far into it. And then you'll have like reoccurring missions that you do that'll top it off until it's complete. But this one doesn't take you all the way. This one actually will take a while. Same thing with the Thieves Guild. It'll take you a certain amount if you just do the quests, but then the rest of it is going to be like this thing where it's like repeatables. Every day you can go back and do the quest. And then after like a couple of weeks of doing the quest every day or a month, that's when you get to the final level of it. But you do have to be involved with it actively. One thing I gotta tell you is there's so much to do in this game. The best thing to do is just focus on the thing that interests you the most. And if you don't know what to pick or where to go, just look in your quest log. It's in it's in journal and at the top. And then you could just look at them and pick one of those and just do that quest in particular. And everywhere you go, there'll be quests to pick up. It's not like another video game where it's designed for you to pick up a cluster of quests, do all the quests. There's too many in the game for you to actually do that. At a certain point, you're going to be told that you have too many at once. So the best thing to do is to just bang out the quests that you have in your thing. And some of them are a little misleading, and they're going to try to take you really far away, too. Like, they'll take you to a boat or like a cart, like a caravan, and it wants to take you to Craglorn or some shit like that. You know what I'm saying? That maybe not for you yet, but you might get that, and then the quest itself is trying to steer you into a different zone because that's not where it is. But pick whatever it is that you want to do and do that, man. There's so many things to do in this game. This is the biggest game I've ever seen out of any game I've ever played. Woman, did you get enough beauty sleep? I can hear it. You're drooling. Here, let me wipe your cheek with my napkin. Oh no, it's right. Not that napkin. Whoever drew these skeevers in this picture, I don't know what he was fucking thinking. Was he trying to make him look cute or something? Right? I believe the estate quests, it's like a place you go in that you're not supposed to be there, so when you enter, you have to kind of stay hidden and not get seen. You might not want to start with that. I mean, if you really want to get into that sort of thing, you might want to try to control yourself there. I can tell you how to do that, and I can give you the money to buy it, and I'll tell you how to buy it. And you'll actually know how to get your own shit after that. It's not as hard as it seems like it would be. Money I have, I just don't have time to go buy it at the moment. But, you're basically just looking for pieces of these 3 different sets, and you're just gonna get whatever is the cheapest, and remember what you got, so you don't accidentally buy, like, the same slot into the set. But I usually work the way down, start with the weapons, and do the helmet, do the same order of inventory. Then your reminder and music. Which I still don't have memorized.
Come here and let me show you the
No, you don't actually put it out. All you do is creep up while you're sneaking behind an unsuspecting humanoid, and a thing will pop up and make a noise like a synergy noise, and it will say Blade of Woe. Yeah. I told you to. No, there's way more than 2, dude. Yeah, man. There's like 8 different things that can happen. Dude, fuck it. It's ridiculous, man. Oh my god. I've thrown a dagger into somebody's fucking eye socket. I'm not even kidding. Right in their eye. It's fucking horrible, man. And it's a little different every time because of positioning and stuff. And then every now and again, there'll be an error and it'll just look stupid and ridiculous. And always use more corpses. You like stab the guy until you get on the floor. If you got have a heart attack, you got to like just hit the nail and continue to stab there. That's rare. If you see that, that's like a unicorn.
Kill these interlopers. Kill these interlopers.
Who's the trap? It's that. What's this? Seems to be
here, my little ones. First those nobles, and now you threaten. You don't belong here. Come to me, my minions.
Do what? Sneak. Oh, fuck. Yeah, they can, absolutely. Absolutely, it makes for a very entertaining chill out in town. When you chill in the town, you'll see people do that shit in front of you.
Come to me, my minions.
And you'll be like, oh, damn. Sometimes you fucking, I'll like put in yell chat, I'll be like, murderer! Especially when people kill animals, it's fucking hilarious. Somebody starts slaughtering somebody's sheep and shit. No, but you just kill them. They die like immediately. Alright, fuck those enemies back there. We're not trying to level up. Alright, come on, let's kill these enemies back. He's right.
For my little one.
The item that is cool top. Oh, I'm only theory crafting and guessing because the character has a very powerful ultimate, and I don't think anybody's really ever investigated a DPS test, it's a type of trait on a weapon called the decisive. Is that it? Yeah, and it gives you a chance to get an extra ultimate every time you get an ultimate. But you are losing something big in order to get that. In your case, you'd be losing the training, and in an endgame gear case, you'd be losing like a boost on the back bar, precise in the front, and that would wreak havoc on your damage, because those are very important. But maybe it's not as important as having more of those monstrosities come out and give you 25% increase, 30% increase damage or whatever. That the monster gives you for like 8 seconds. Couldn't you just attack your bear instead? Oh, no, I fucking thought when she went to me, and after the fact... Oh, you really? They both... Me and Puma are out here fighting for our lives. They're both stuck in the fucking wall. Oh no. Break these crates apart with me. You better just... Yeah, you gotta travel to the dungeon, not to us. It won't let you travel to us. No, 2 people can't do it. It only lets 1 person do it. And then it'll lock the other person out. Put on the map. Back out. Hit the dungeon. Oh no, it's on normal. What is it saying? Hold on. Murphy's Law, bro. Murphy's Law. Sorry, look, you have to be wrong. That's what the universe is telling me. Why didn't anybody make a religion about that? No matter what you say, you're gonna be wrong. What? Murphy's Law. Wait, where did you travel to? Just use the portal when you come in. There's a portal in the beginning of the dungeon. No. I wouldn't be too hasty with those crowns. There really is a lot of fucking options for you with them, and there's stuff that you can get in your own. You don't have to spend money about it. Like the skulls, there's potions that I can get to send you, and you can just keep drinking this potion every 2 hours. Hey, Puma. Well, no, you're going to deconstruct it or sell it to the vendor. Everything you get is no longer usable anymore because what you have on is way better than any of that shit. You got to make sure, though, that you have on all the stuff I sent you. It should say, when you look at the item, that 5/5 items are lit up for both those sets, Spell Parasite and the New Moon, and the other set should say 2 out of 5 for the Julianos. Yeah. And then you'll know you have it on because it says 5 out of 5 out of 5. And you're set. Kind of like Diablo. Feels like Diablo? Diablo 3? Damn, also.
Are you?
I think the best compliment ever, right, Chief? Who are you? Worst nightmare, motherfucker. Listen. Oh, shit. Oh, yeah. Brother. Looks like those aliens in that first reboot Star Trek movie, where they saved them from the volcano. Yes. It is our winning. No, absolutely not. That's the slowest thing. But it's not. But it's not the worst way to level up, because the quests that you do are going to give you stuff that are going to become extremely... It's really for the skill points, but it's all around kind of like... It is a lot. It is too much. But if you really want to level quickly, you have to go just kill massive amounts of shit really, really quickly. And usually somebody really strong can take you somewhere like that, like Skyreach or something like that. But if you want to just get a bunch of levels really quick, it doesn't really take long. Even without any bonuses from any seasonals and shit, I would say you could probably level up in a matter of two hard days if you put in a good fucking 12-hour shift at this place in Alakir Desert in the northeast. You can do it by yourself. You need a couple of area of effect damage over time moves and stuff, so you can kill the enemies quickly before they get you. Like here. There'll be like mobs like that that are going together, and you'll get overwhelmed trying to kill them at a time. And other people might come and try to steal your kills. But I can show you this place that you can level up really quickly. But it's not going to get you anywhere as far as in the game. You could miss out on some very important skill points that you'll be getting. How you know a quest is going to give you a skill point and not correct is the icon for the quest is like strangely bigger and got more detail in it. It doesn't look like a normal shitty quest icon. It just looks like this arrow. It looks different. Like it's a big, it's like a shield or something. Like a fucking animal arm or some kind. I have no idea. You know what I'm talking about? Special quest. Like it's your main quest that looks like that. It looks different when you follow it. Let me see. Yeah. Like in a guild you can see it. It looks like a diamond shape with like some lines in it. That quest gives you a skill point, I believe. That's what that indicator is. So if you want to only do the quests that give you skill points, only do the quests that have that indicator. Yeah. Does anybody else know this not to be true, or am I right about that? Yeah, I'm not 100%. My surety is about 85%. I apologize if I'm wrong. But I'm pretty sure that's what that is. Those are all main quests and quests everything. Otherwise, if they wanted to do that for people like you that maybe wanted to kind of get a little bit further, quicker. They even have like zone completion shit where they'll help you do everything there is on the zone and unlock every achievement there. because there's a section that you can look in that will actually guide you and steer you to where to go. It never existed before, too. What's it called? A zone guide or something? I don't know. Why are you trying to shoot the skeevers, man?
Alive, so we can have some fun later.
Skeevers are gonna make a nice meal out of you.
All you ever did in your life was make a hot daughter. That's it. A lot of fucking bodies, not for nothing, right? Alright, hold on, we gotta read a scroll. I gotta change some abilities so this bitch don't fucking smash my fucking face in. Did you say you're farting? True. I'm scared. She's gonna beat my fucking ass. She's sure gonna fuck me up inside of the fucking plane. Uh-oh. Tell me you didn't fucking fall. Oh, thank God. You scared the shit out of me. You think I'm being overly cautious, but you are wrong, Leonidas. You are wrong. Trust me, I think. This shit's fucking stupid. Why? Sure. Well, here goes nothing.
There will be no place for rabble like you in the Pellinger's rule Wayrest.
Mother. Ah! What kind of heavy attack? It was so fucking slow. Get me up quickly. That was a slow ass heavy attack, man. Shit. Holy shit. Look at the size of my ass. You can't even sink that ass in this water here. It's so big. Just floating ass out of the water. I got it. I mean, I think I got it. Oh God. I'm not gonna make it. Oh God. Oh, she did it again with that slow ass heavy attack. What the fuck, dude? It's not supposed to be that slow. She's like purposely waiting. It's gross. Alright. We're yelling and shit. Wait. Did she just completely reset, or is she just like... It's crawlers. You wanna come join me? Get your crawlers out. Just hold X. Oh! That fucking bitch. Go wipe, she's still hurt. It didn't make sense. This boss just disappeared on us for no fucking reason. Not this time, bitch. No. In this time. No! That morning that Kaku! Yeah! Hard mode. Hard mode. That song is so terrible. Come down to the Wayrest Dungeon where the boss is dead and the heat is on. Right? It was. Listen, all I know is any man who has to kill his dog like he did in that movie, it's pass, right? It's pass. Spoiler alert, the dog gets it. Right? It's not pretty. We've all been there, right?
I've always found.
Hurry the fuck up!
The city.
Oh
Nice.
no! Just pop another one, please, gentlemen.
They are in the...
That's alright. You have another one, right? Alright. Yeah. I forgot about that. We didn't wipe though, just that boss is... She's wet. Yeah, the fishing event that occurred didn't help. Mama being challenged to a duel. I don't have time for this. Who's this? Aeon Telos. Hey, I know who that is. No, Aeon. We used to be in the guild a long time ago. We had stricter rules back then. Good job, guys. Way there, you know, really get it going there, yeah. Bless you. I'm gonna go wolf down my mic and dinner real quick. I'll be back in 5 minutes.